Oh, we on it. So, couldn't imagine a better Sunday to do this on. But your boy's back. But your boy's back. What's up, everyone? We is about to try to get as far as we can in this. When's the next Punisher video? Probably soon, honestly. I'm just waiting on a couple more things, but I had to do a lot of different shit for this one, for the next one. I had to do a lot of different stuff. So probably soon, this month, I'm thinking. Is probably where I'm going with it. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay. Anything else I need to post? Okay. Let's begin. All right. Let's go.
Wow. That is
And I gave her the
nice.
purple eyes too. Yeah, she look good with the purple eyes.
You can thank Mari-san.
That's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady. Something happened?
Oh no, she got the slow walk going. That dress is hella short. I did give her a hella short ass dress. That dress is short as hell. That dress is so goddamn short. The dress is so short. That what we're here.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off.
Looking at you takes
My
me
fan
back to
thing.
better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's okay.
She's killing it with that
Last
look.
time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher.
Purple eyes look gold with her.
Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. Ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out. Which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Probably that.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
She got that look down.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Oh my god, no. That's the wrong thing thought.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in? You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker. But I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Magoo! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Medu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Hello, I'm Magoo. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet you.
Oh, Sarah-chan. Come, sit here.
Oh my god, these idiots.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
No, he's one of them sad drunks. Sticking some bragging, praise his stupid achievements, stroke his stupid ego. I don't know which one. I don't know, let's just try that. Usually
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pay...
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want? The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is one bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Get this
FX.
sensei, please!
You are right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda Sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till
Yeah, you've
morning.
been drinking.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Sorry-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
You guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
Oh my god. Ruining
They
it.
do seem pretty close, right?
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so
Oh my
wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kumiko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Oh, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
I mean, I feel like it's very aggressive, sitting in his lap. But whispering's bad. So it's either one of these two. 'Cause I don't think Stoking the Chin's gonna do shit. But one of these two. I feel like this will... It's just like, I guess, he needs something. That dude needs
They're
something. I'm gonna give him.
suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
He needs something. He needs
what,
something. So I'm gonna give him something.
Sorry, son.
That poor bastard
But-
needs something.
I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this. Now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes? You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
We concede defeat, Saori-san!
I'm so sorry we were rude before. Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening. Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation, giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let the information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
Damn, not even gonna tell
We're
me?
not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No, no need to worry.
Damn.
I think
Damn.
you're driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san. If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need
Makes
for
sense.
that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
No, damn, he even found out.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Oh my god.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, you've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only Just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow. So it was you pulling Sorry-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Let's roll. He took that one right to the chest. Fuck. Alright, bitch. Nope. God damn it. Oh, stop that shit. Fuck. He keeps doing the same fucking attack. Alright, that's it. Alright. Oh, he's still... Whoa, what the fuck? Shit. That's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Keeps doing the same fucking attack. And he can just stop my shit. Y'all ain't even gonna hit him. That's the crazy part. I don't even have no more. How? How? But how? Fuck. Kept doing the same attack. I'm like, goddamn. Like, and they didn't even do shit. That's the crazy part. They was just worthless. Worthless as fuck.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. No money, and not even a word to the bosses. Just up and left.
There's no way you could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
I need some fucking health.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
Yeah, well,
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Yep, it's a wrap for you, buddy.
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
He made sure he was gone.
Damn it. They found us.
That's it for that one. The Viper.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers' agendas? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
She was looking
Maybe
good.
you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
She was
Are you
looking good.
telling me this isn't effort?
I want to see what they say.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
I've been selling.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
You got a nice job, no lie. Dodge what's going on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can say that. I should have used this. I forgot about it though. Intense finishing blow. Exclude. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a ride. I need to get some fucking health, though.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
She shouldn't change from
Put
that.
it lightly. Looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akatsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Hey, you get some fucking health. Bitch pushed me off. in the middle. Well, before I do that, hold on. I gotta. Let's get it. It's too late, buddy.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Easiest job he got, man.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for
There
you.
you go.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium. Direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left the mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure. Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie.
Damn.
Whatever kind of
Why is
boss
he so
was
mad at
then,
that dude?
Now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Doc. Let's roll, Doc.
Oh, you gotta hurry up, buddy.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
I mean, lucky, I don't know. I mean, I guess he got
President
money.
Irie.
Yeah.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. He was quite the big shot now.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Yeah, the cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders. He had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. I took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Damn.
Who'd you hear it from?
I know.
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family, my ass.
Yep.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den? Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? One's running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of contact.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Let's roll.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
And there's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Alright. Yeah, you can go first.
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons.
I mean to skip that.
Whoa, what is it?
too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Suspicious.
How is this not it? I really like some. Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
What the?
Go back around.
Hey. Oh, what have we here?
Door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please, just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait.
0508 8010.
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
0508 8010. 05. Eight zero one zero.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Nice. There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
Let me get this. It should be out this month. Should be. But a lot of things happened to where it didn't come through. no. Go back. But yeah, there was just a lot of things happen. Oh, they would have been out very fast, but a lot of things happened with that. What's up, Tick? We back? Yeah, I'm trying to beat it today. Shit, I'm trying. Still got a lot left. I'm going to try hard to beat it. Are you for real? You're working on it? I am. I'm waiting on some other things, some other lines from people. I'm like at the halfway mark. But I still need like lines from one other person, and I think I'm good. And then that issue should be out. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I think I'm jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Head up. Oh yeah. Usually I respond if you want to, ask them questions on stream. That's where to ask them, like when an issue is coming out. This is definitely the place to ask them. So is this the end? We're not close to the end yet. Get this? Oh, stamina 5. I'll let you know when we're close to the end. We're on like the chapter before the end. We have this and then the finale chapter. Get up in there.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
The finale is long, I
You
think.
better get ready!
These dudes were fighting too, I think.
Let's go.
Well, I thought they would be fighting. Well, I thought they'd be fighting. They didn't fight at all.
Waste.
That was a waste. They was not. I thought they was gonna fight harder. I swear I did.
How's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. You guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, they was not gonna be able to do all that acrobatic stuff to get up.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
Nope. Nope.
What's your call? Taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that
I mean,
happens,
slightly.
Soma might slip
She was
away.
involved slightly.
We're gonna have to go stealth.
But not like in the thing. But she was involved in
Go do your
slightly. Like she was
We'll
like
jump in if shit hits the fan.
person of interest. Person of interest, you know. Fine. So
All right, let's go.
Okay, I was like, what do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta sneak around. All right, let's splinter cell this. So we splinter celling right now. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see him. I did not see him, I swear to God. I thought it was just like a clear pathway. I swear to God, I thought that was like a clear pathway to just go. I did not see him at all. I skipped that. I can't skip it.
That kicks my ass.
Yeah, I can.
When we find them, we...
It's your call.
Yeah.
Oh, let's skip this.
All right, let's go.
I mean, she's clean. She didn't do it. She's the person of interest. It's like how you would be at like a crime scene, I guess. Like let's just say a robbery happens there. Oh, see, I didn't see that. He has the light shit. I didn't see that. Like if a robbery happens, then you know, and you're like in that vicinity, in that area, you won't be, you know, person of interest. Baby girl didn't do anything. I did not see that fucking flashlight thing. I did not see that shit.
Lana?
That's a good boy.
Oh, fuck up. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, I did not see that. I almost did not see that flashlight thing. Yeah, I know YouTube should be tripping sometimes. Do I even need to throw this coin? Now I do.
No.
No, I did look into them, but it's like I couldn't. It's like one of them was on like PC and shit, and so I was just like, fuck that, because you know I gotta play them all. I can't just play to jump into them. I never can.
Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tough?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I think it was the first one and maybe another one. I don't remember. I don't remember which hitman it was. I don't think the first one's on PS1. If it is, let me know, but I don't think it is. I know one of them's not. Unless they changed it or some shit happened. I missed something.
Screaming for?
I hope. I mean, if I hope they are, because I'll take a look.
Worked like a charm, I should say.
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
So am I still sneaking around? Yep.
Better be careful here.
Ball?
Me too. I'm gonna eat after this, but I'm gonna stream for a little bit. Once I get done with this. Hopefully I can beat it though. So is it 1 or 2 people? I just played the one Splinter Cell, and I just don't know. I like sneaking around games, but I don't like the whole game centered around them. So I think that's what made me like. Be like whatever about them. I think the first one was. I don't know. I didn't get far enough in the first one. It might have changed differently, but like all it was sneaking around. I'm just like, I think I need a little more than that.
That's a good boy.
What was that? The third one? The third Splinter Cell?
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
The first one is the hardest, probably. It's just sneaking around though, ain't it? In that first one
The
too.
Tommy room's downstairs. Soma might be there.
The
So we
fifth
gotta
one.
stay
Damn.
on our toes.
I didn't even know they had 5. Oh shit! I didn't know they got to 6. So they got the hexology.
Let's roll then.
I even need a tough. No, I don't need it. That's a little save thing they have here because you can't save. It's like at certain points of the game they have to make you manual save, which I do like. Like you can't just automatically save on some certain things. Do double the turtles. The only one I would want to is the Ronin, and everyone's done that. Like the one with Michelangelo. I would love to do that, but everyone's done it. It's like it's been done so many times. That's like the only one I would kind of want to do.
Kill me. Huh?
Maybe a short
Isn't
story of
that
the 80s one.
Kosuke-kun,
I mean, the old one,
Never
but you
learn,
know.
do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
Didn't do Shredder.
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Wow, so I don't even know the
Look
story.
who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join
Look up
Arcade too?
Shredder now. I'll look it up.
Dumbass.
I'll look it up.
Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma.
Is he just in hell?
Coming here sure did a fat lot of
Is it like literally just the title, or is it just like something else?
This Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
It's not what we came for.
Look at
Save him.
He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey, take care of the latecomers.
Facts.
Then we're done here.
Let's go to it. Let's go get close.
Ready? Let's go.
Let's go!
What the fuck? You missed. Okay, you won't let me take it off, huh? Have you seen that video I sent you from Core Records? I don't think I had the time. I literally just got back like hella late last night. I got back late last night, then I slept. Thinking about going to Reno. I really do like that. Reno as a city.
Sumoto-san.
I was in Reno. I was really liking that city.
I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
Really liking that fucking city.
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I did. I know I did, but I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self.
It's either that, and I wanted to finish watching John Wick.
And how do you plan
I wanted to finish watching that movie.
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai.
Oh, why would you admit it? Why would you admit it to him?
I did it with my own hands. The same
Why
day
would you
he was
admit that
abducted
shit to
in
him?
Kamurocho. 5 years ago, Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just.
I really like the second one.
That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health minister. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints.
Yeah, first one was kind of whatever, but I
would
would
like
like
their
the
own
second one.
opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such.
Still got to see 2 more.
However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements.
I don't know why she told him that shit. Sold it.
In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone
it really is.
Their secrets.
It's not as evil in this one, but the health ones really are, which is crazy because I'm not sure if it's free in Japan.
They'll stay buried.
Seems like more of an American thing that would be corrupt.
And therein lies the
I'm
problem.
gonna Google that.
Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's free.
She was the only
Man,
person
it's free healthcare.
at
It's just
school
crazy.
who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed.
If anything, America would be the more corrupt one.
No,
Because theirs is
back
free.
then, Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the
Yeah,
edge
let's hate it
and
here.
didn't look back.
I mean, I think anyone who comes here is like, what the fuck
I
about
don't
our
care
health
what
care?
you say.
I think any
I'm
like,
going to turn myself
well,
in.
most people who come from
I
like
only
a
regret
good,
not
you know,
doing
like
it
a
sooner.
first world country, you know,
Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
I think anyone would be like, what the fuck, y'all don't have free health care?
Well, it turns out you're more
I think
naive
anyone
than I
would be
thought.
like that, coming to
More so
America.
than I could have planned against.
You still won.
Like any
You should
first world
consider it
country,
a
at least.
victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions?
Damn.
Well, that's all going up in smoke.
That's gotta be like billions in
When I
Japan.
turn myself in,
160
that'll be a
trillion
lost
yen, that's
cause.
gotta be billions.
Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose.
Yeah, I can see a third world being
especially
like,
if
that's not
losing
as crazy
means
for them to come here and you gotta
burning
pay for
down.
healthcare. But first world, they'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, and he woke up? It's crazy.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
I know people. I know people who know people in comas too. So I know when they waking up, damn, that is going to be crazy. It's like most people from third world, I think, do want to come to the U.S. I don't know. I don't know if they want to go to other first worlds, but you know. Hey, how long was you in a coma?
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
3 days. Damn, was it like a head injury or something?
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the man.
Shut the hell up.
It's crazy, like, how they can come out of that years later. Yeah, knocked out. Yeah.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down.
I guessed it just because I figure, like, comas usually is head injuries. Usually
that's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
It could be other things, but...
I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So, we did all this work for nothing.
Yeah. Makes
you
sense.
Sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show up eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll head to Ijincho tomorrow. It always be confusing me how we be like back in the city. We are not in the city that much in this game.
Let's go!
I'm gonna hit him. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. I gotta take some. Did he take... Oh, he's still not dead?
What a waste.
I mean, they probably do. I mean... it's... Jumped over his head. But yeah, I can see them doing it. What? No, I'm not fighting him just because of that. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. No mental health training. They did change, but I was not about to fight them. Because I felt like I should have just got away. I didn't feel like fighting them right now. Yeah, they do chase. They chase. They always fuck with you. Tell me.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Now we're back to the other town. We are really not in the big city like that. Shock us a 5 almost, where we're not in the big city like that. So we gotta go to a taxi. I mean, some people, that does affect people in different ways. I know weed does not affect me in a great way. That's why I don't do it. It does not affect me in a great way. Even though everyone I know does, but you know, it don't affect me in a great way. It usually just makes me depressed, honestly. Like, weed makes me very, very depressed. Beer is great for me. The only beer I really like, though, is like, I like a Corona with tacos with the lime, but I'm not, you know, I'm not a big beer drinker, but I do like those Coronas with the lime. You put the whole lime in, it just makes it better. The taste is hella good. Yeah, the taste with the lime in it, yeah, that makes beer taste hella fucking good. I gotta try the Modelo one.
What is it?
IPAs, yeah.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kiwami.
Also, I just don't think beer could like
Although
get to
ever
me. I
since
think
he
it's like
skipped
I
out
have
on the
Modelo, it's
Leomon
fine.
spot. We haven't found a single trace of him anywhere.
I'm trying to still figure
We're
out
not
what's
even
better.
positive
I think
he's still
Corona's
in
better though.
Ijincho.
Even though hella people love
Is that
Modelo
right?
more.
Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No.
Who, this dude?
All
Yeah.
of Ijincho's basically been at a dead
He's
stop.
more
since we
low.
last
He's
left.
more talkative
I
in
heard
this
Soma's
one.
been running
Sociable.
arcade from somewhere in Ijincho.
Because in the
Yes,
other game, he was
but we haven't been able
really
to
alone.
pinpoint his exact location.
He was like in a corner.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I also hear Japan, like, beer is good though too. I just haven't had it. But I hear it's good. Check on the Ijincho. What does that mean? I just go by. Yeah, we just going right now. There it is.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Cool.
How do you know I left?
That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in
Which one? Oh, you mean that dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't want RK or public
How
security.
did he know I fucking left?
Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawakun's apartment once you know you're good.
They killed baby girl.
Yeah. Later.
Which one? You mean in this game? I mean, we found out pretty much. We solved this case pretty quickly. It's not about solving it. It's just about proving it. Because we already solved the case. The case is solved, so... The other one took... Well, I guess actually the other one... It took a little longer. Yeah, because it was like chapter 11, I think we solved it. Or chapter 10, one of them. And this is already like, we know. And this is like more so had a way better mystery. It was more mystery oriented. This one is more like
awfully quiet here
moral
today, man.
oriented. So it just depends on what you want.
Here.
Because we already know the killer. We know like
hospital.
this dude is killing the bullies because of
Before we knew it, we were
suicide.
outnumbered. Took one step outside and
We might have something like that in this game, though. We don't know.
You think they
we don't know
left
yet.
Kiwami?
Tim. There might be something like that in
no
there.
doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
For gang
stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do.
Of course they
After all,
do.
we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on,
Follow me.
I know he takes really offense to that.
Here we are.
It's like y'all all
Our
in a
own
game.
little escape route. Juana probably used this when he booked it.
And the thing is, it's crazy how he did have it. It's like he took so much offense to him. Like, you are a part of it, and you did actually have a tunnel.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
That's crazy. You can't keep.
Right.
You can't keep a sewer clean. That's impossible.
Follow it to the end, and you'll
That's
get
impossible.
out.
I don't care how clean you make it.
Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing.
I know, right?
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way Arcade could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
It's impossible to keep a sewer clean. I don't care.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
Doubt
if
it.
that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now.
You don't feel bad.
I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Do I want pizza? I don't think I'm gonna get pizza today unless like a storm is crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna get. But if there's like a storm, maybe I'll get it because it's supposed to be storming. So I don't even know if it's like a whole West Coast thing. Where is it? Where are we at? I don't either, but I just, but it's just like that's just, everyone's been talking about it. But yeah, there's supposed to be some type of storm. I don't even know if it's the West Coast, like I said though. Like it could be the whole West Coast, or it could just be our. I don't know. Don't fucking know. There's supposed to be a bad storm coming. It's been fucking crazy cold everywhere. Like there's been storms like everywhere. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
You ain't really got a choice.
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
That's good, Tick. That's good.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
How the fuck did he get a boat? How the fuck did he get a boat? He does not have the money for this. Or maybe he just stuck on someone else's boat.
Sorry to make you come all the way out here.
Yeah, he
Being
probably
a
stuck on
wanted
someone else's
man
boat.
sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to
What
get
is his
caught
boat?
in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
They have had a lot of boat.
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
We're close to the final. They have had a lot of bullshit. I forgot because the sixth one was. I don't know about the fifth one. The third one I think had one. Second one.
I feel awful for
I don't
dragging
remember.
Tesso
I don't
into
remember.
this.
But they have had some.
RK
bullshit.
only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Leomon.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. Until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Sure
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder.
Sort
everything
of.
has to come to light.
Depends on what you think of bad
guy.
guy.
Can't sweep it under the rug.
He's like the guy who's been
Gahara's
killing
appeal here is
bullies
gonna be the
because the
perfect
bullies
time
he
to
kills,
expose it all.
they
When you
make
say
the
expose it
students
all,
commit suicide.
you mean
So he's killing all those
Kusunoda-san
bullies. So
too,
if you mean
right?
bad guy like that,
I
then
won't lift a finger
sure.
to betray
It's
her.
more of a moral thing.
This conversation is pointless.
Even if
But
that's
I
what
don't
killed
know.
Sawa-sensei,
I don't know if I can even say he's
because
bad.
there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago?
It's hard to say.
Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
She's still a murderer. Yeah, it's like I get it, but it's like fuck, dude.
I'm facing the reality of bullying.
It's hard. It's hard for me to be like
The rest of
he's
the
just
world is
completely
content
bad.
to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that.
It's hard to say
I
he's
show them
bad.
how much they've taken their safety for granted.
It's like I feel what he's saying.
Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me.
I don't even know how they do it, kid.
If you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place.
Yeah, I don't know, Take.
You'll rationalize the sacrifices.
I can't even tell if
Whatever
they're censoring.
justice
That's just
takes.
YouTube.
For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to
And his actions did kill Baby Girl, so I'm kind of like,
I'll do it
damn,
on my own
man.
terms,
He did get Baby Girl killed.
Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I could trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
How are you gonna do that, though,
Were you
buddy?
thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Well. Damn.
Soma. Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have let them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike.
But how would they have known even?
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm
saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me.
Last time he did leave.
I admit,
He left my ass.
I was interested
Psycho.
in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Fucking bitch. Oh, I need another one? Fucking bullshit. How'd he do that so quick? Alright. Good night. Up.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
You better not leave me. Oh shit, my fucking thing fell. Control it.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry!
That is
Shit
crazy.
just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
And it always blows up. The ship always blows up.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
Plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Oh, that should be the end of the chapter, honestly. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yep. It's time for the finale. We can beat this game.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kawana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter, Darkest Before Dawn. The Dawn.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. Still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put
Yep,
down
we're
that
still alive.
mirror already.
We're in the final chapter. I think I could beat this today. Yeah, even with an hour and something, yeah, I think I could beat this today. He's in the final part. I mean, I kind of get why she did it. She betrayed us and shit, but, you know, her son did wake up from a coma, so I get it. I understand it. I understand the betrayal, but damn.
So, you sold Kwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up?
Yep.
You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
You age in a coma too?
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything?
Nice tick. I forgot, do you fucking age? Yeah, okay, you do. You age slower?
Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious. But he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning.
I guess only mentally then.
You're going to have to be his
Gotcha.
shield
That makes
as well,
sense.
son. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I guess just mentally you're just, I guess wouldn't be, like, I guess if you're a teenager and you're going into a coma, you don't, you know, you're not going to have the adult skills. I wonder how that would fucking work. You go to a coma in high school and you go out as a teacher, like, do you go back into high school? Like, how does that work, I wonder?
You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the
That's what's the
crossfire.
case here.
On top
Going
of that,
home from high school,
Akihiko
being in
Kun's
high school
throat
now, an
slit last
adult,
night.
like, you go back.
Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe
Wonder
I'm
how
in
that
trouble
would work.
myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him
Take
feel.
on causes. I mean, now, I guess.
Until
yeah.
now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this.
Yeah, I'm pretty
He
sure
said
they
no
do.
one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business.
Damn, it's cold.
As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
I mean, I get why she did it, though. I mean, if your son goes into a coma, you're going to change, like, trying to work with them. You're going to betray him. I get it. Because you don't want to lose all that time. Because you did lose hella time with his growth. So I get why she did it. But, you know. Still fucked up, I guess. But, I mean, I get why. RK is the gang. They're the group.
Let's go!
Yeah, no, RK is the gang. They're the gang. It's just someone leads RK. Like, the person who's leading RK is, like, one of the health people. So maybe that's, like, they're using that sometimes. But, like, that one dude is leading, though. Who was talking to that girl about her son. Like, that one business guy. Because, like, right now, the whole Tojo clan, that's all done. They've all disbanded.
Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night?
Yeah, it's a moral game. Like, if you don't like moral stuff, it's like a moral, like, your moral compass type of game. Like, whose side would you be on? Like, they're doing some fucked up shit, but sometimes you understand that other side. It's more of a moral game than anything. Like, which side would you be on?
You don't want to know how that went.
At least that's the story.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcade's crawling all over the place right now. As soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Why he was on his ass? You are on his ass, Jake.
Brand of justice to come out on top.
He was not fucking with him.
Enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task
he's fine to
simply
me.
seeking the truth could be.
Seriously.
He just likes to be alone.
But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Oh, that's cute.
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Okay, time to get this court case done with. Oh, I got 101 shit. Let me upgrade some shit. Fuck, I didn't even know I had to make. Let me just get all of those. I got hella shit. God damn. Immortal? Into the air when dive. Oh, I like that one. Better Yagami or Kiryu? Kiryu's better. Kiryu's better. It's still not close to me. Strike. Hmm. I done got all of this shit. Damn. Carl Weathers is dead. I know. I found out. I found out too. I was like, damn. Apollo is gone. 38 or 39. Which other one am I missing? Oh, that one. Go to Gindel office. Let's do this court case. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I mean, he lived pretty long, 76. I think he was still in like good shape too. I know him as Dylan. Yeah, I'm always gonna know him as Apollo. Is Dylan? What was that in? Oh, Predator. He was Dylan in that? I never remembered his name. Right. This motherfucker got a sword? Oh, they wouldn't let you say that on YouTube? That's
what a waste.
Which I guess, yeah, I can see them censoring that word. I guess. Let me get this. You should be on that shit though. Oh, okay. I thought that was like something that was censored. Got all my stuff. Oh, okay. Cause I don't be knowing sometimes. Sometimes with YouTube, they be, you know how they be.
Hell yeah.
I'm still afraid to talk of the other thing, that illness that happened in 2020, because they censored my shit when I said that. So I just, you know, I get it, but you know, I'm still scared to say it. Yeah. I'm always going to say that illness in 2020 after they just like took my shit off when I said that.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Yeah.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come
It used
by.
to be way better.
She said they needed some business handled.
Yeah, it was way better before, like, whatever, 2016. YouTube was really good, then it went really downhill. Yeah, I guess they're slowly trying to come back.
Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and...
Oh, no, that already happened, Tech. That was in the
I
beginning.
know it's a long shot, but yes.
But we did have her.
I'd like to come and
yeah, we already did it, too.
Someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me?
But you were right.
If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
I know.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here?
But she's baby girl with the outfit. Without the outfit, she's cool. She's still baby girl, but it's like, you know.
I am
It's
just
like-
here to get dirt on the defense.
I feel it, but it's like, you know.
Prosecutor Takano to
I feel like the
hear
outfit
all
made it.
about
She was cool without it. Like, I like her
Guess we
without it,
better
but that
watch
outfit made it.
ourselves.
I still
Without
have
the
some
outfit, she's like, you know, she's cool.
Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to
Even
try
without
and get
the
in
outfit,
touch with
though?
Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details
I
about
don't know.
Mikoshiba's murder with him. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Because without the outfit, she's like, you know, she's alright, she's cool. Oh, we seen her now. Yeah, I'm just thinking about with the outfit then. So yeah. I think the teacher, she looks good regardless. Or I was just on that teacher. I think for office girls. I kind of do too, but I like the other one. The other girl.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san.
Or do you mean her?
The detention center. Where are you?
I don't know.
In Kamurocho.
Actually, I'm way more big on the office thing than the teacher thing, actually.
I'll be waiting.
I'm way more. I like both, but I'm way more big on the office one. Like, that was always like one of the things I wanted to do. That was one of the things. Take the taxi. Oh, I gotta take the taxi. And I wonder which office one you're talking about. You talking about the girl with the glasses or without? Get fired or have sex. Yeah, one of those things.
Isn't
You mean
that
her or
just
the other girl?
worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence.
Because I like the other girl.
I was
Probably more.
hoping it be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove
They're
your
both
innocence
lawyers.
and
Like,
overturn your
yeah,
battery
they both
conviction,
are.
no
But if you mean, I'm guessing you mean her then.
But the prosecution
I'm guessing you
flat
mean
out
the girl with
refuses to
glasses.
accept you murdered Mikoshiba.
The no glasses chick? Oh.
There's no room for
Okay, then
error.
we're on the same page.
You could flat out confess and they would refuse
We're on the same
to
page then.
accept.
But I still pick the teacher over.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Yeah, we're on the same
Which
page.
reminds me,
I do think
you
she
said
does
you
look better.
confessed to killing
But
Mikoshiba
I like the
after
teacher
you
more.
got out of prison.
So yeah,
right?
you can have her, I guess, as baby girl. I'll
Then,
take
as
the
icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
She does look good though.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Is this PS4? Yes.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court.
Yeah, the
I have
graphics
no
are fucking
intention
insane.
of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
It's the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
I already figured
Yet
that.
it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal.
Yeah, man.
You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san.
Man, I don't think he cares.
Public security found out about it.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? He's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Nahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court.
You said when you lose.
The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin?
I wish he had the outfit on all the time. I wish you could make her
I'd
in
like
that
you
outfit.
to take the floor with me to defend
Just
him.
keep her in it.
It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Oh, is it because it's getting old? Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Culture, now's the time you want to save the game to. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to take separate saves instead of overriding any credit point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. We starting that bitch! Oh, make preparations ahead to it. Alright, so I gotta head to the Gento. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. Their lifespan is not that long. No, I know. Let's go this way. Oh, he's almost 3. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I thought it was. I thought they only lived like 2 years. Till 3. I think the longest. I wonder how long the longest rat has lived, like documented. I'm guessing 5. This is DJ 4. Better records. Why you say 4? Why 4? Why that one? Is it because he has like the similar fit to Nico? In the city. I see. I
Hello.
mean,
Doc,
was it 3 in the city too? Why not 3?
Just
I
got
mean,
back to Yokohama,
I would say more so 3.
You weren't spying on me, were you?
just
Was it
know
3 and 4 in the same city?
Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Small.
Over at the Leomov's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full
Well,
report.
look at you
Oh, I
taking
didn't notice
charge.
that.
Anything else, boss?
Yeah,
I
I'll
would say
track your
3.
feet along the way.
I don't want to say 4. I don't want to say 4.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing.
I need to play that game too. Sleeping Dogs is a game I've always
A
wanted to
good
play. I
ass
just never
kisser
got
is
around
a
to
good
it.
communicator. Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tom.
That's the one I definitely need to play. I just never got the chance.
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court
Is that on
again?
PS4?
Just
Did
to
they
give
ever
Sorry
remake it or
Son some
remaster it
support.
on there?
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Saori-san question?
Yagami's there. I don't see why you gotta be.
I didn't see when that go on
You're on
sale.
thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You're still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Yeah, not
Would
really.
a lawyer really have to say that?
He has not
This
been
guy's
useful.
kind of a rookie, huh?
Ha! Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys? So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
I need to get that.
Yeah,
I do need to
about
get that game.
You must have asked everyone in
I just
Ijincho.
missed that big ass
We got
PS4
nothing.
sale too, so I doubt it is.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say.
12-year-old,
When I saw him, he was
30
already making
12-year-old,
plans to
30-year-old man.
disappear. The real problem is what happens next.
They do be
Now that
looking
he
young.
knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's.
So I already know. I already know, Take.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know?
I know you
Spent
took
all
on
that
they
time
shit.
underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life
Yeah.
4 years back, she refused to keep living under
Dude,
the
I'd
same
rather
roof.
still be looking, I guess,
Only
young.
reason
I
she
don't want to
hasn't
look like
divorced
baby
him
young,
is
but
'cause
I'd
it's
rather
too
be
much of a
still
pain in
looking
the
young than
process.
old.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro comes.
I mean, for him, I guess he looks like 20.
She
when
let
he
us
could be
light some
30 or
incense
like
on
in his
his
30s,
altar,
so
but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
I'd be fine with looking at my 20s
Did
or
Ahara's
30.
battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
He looks like 20, literally
She
legit
didn't
like
care
20.
her husband was out there groping
Like not a
women and
day,
killing
like
bullies?
not a year after.
Has she even
not a
seen
year
Kushiba's
before.
murder
Just like
footage?
straight 20, not 21
According to her,
or
no.
any other. He's just 20.
Really?
Like he just hit 20.
It's
and
hard to
That's
believe.
just how he stayed.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Maybe 19. Okay,
Made for
maybe
a
19.
pretty
but
depressing
19 or
trip, I'll
20.
tell you that.
But definitely not 21.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess
yeah,
with business.
I think everyone's always. Oh, I don't know.
Another guy will come in and be like, "Need
yeah,
protection?"
it wasn't fun.
And
Oh.
suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's what you mean.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
I looked older in high school.
There's nothing on
Like,
him.
I had, like, facial hair and everything.
Even if
so
he is, he probably went underground.
I had that pretty young, like 15, 14.
And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu.
I was sure I was looking older.
Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
But now I think I look
Especially
younger.
if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death
I don't,
situation.
I don't think I look better.
I doubt he'll show his face.
Yakuza. I kind of like the Yakuza more, but I think it's Yakuza,
Seems
but
so.
I like Yakuza more.
As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho.
I'm sure a lot of
Enjoy
people
yourself,
did.
Higashi-san.
What about you, Ty? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
They'll skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Yeah, pretty much it. I mean, pretty much. I mean, his job is done, basically, anyway. We don't really need him anymore at this point. Another flank on him. Are we back in the city? Another flank. Oh, they... Nah, it's gonna be the girl, I think. So, we don't really need him. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be joining us, honestly. He helped in the last game, but he ain't doing shit in this game. So that's what, like, we don't really need him. Oh. There it is.
Let's stay down.
I think he did pass the bar, but he just be doing other work. Let me see. Do I got my shit? I think I got my shit. Okay. Anything else I need? Skills, 40. Let's just get that. Let's roll.
Hey, Yaga.
I think so?
Same thing? No, I'm ready.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Yeah.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes. It's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Let him burn.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey,
I mean, yeah,
looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Lots? What are you
Who
doing
asked,
here?
what is this high school kid doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier.
No.
They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
No, she was a bitch. Oh, she was such a bitch.
Tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay.
I mean, I was okay with them.
What else?
Just because we were still
They
at least
got her so comfortable she
doing something.
blurted
We
out
wasn't
some
just
stuff
doing
she probably shouldn't
bullshit.
have.
We was at least fighting.
Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kind of blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after.
Why would she do that shit?
Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
They probably did.
You try to get in touch
She's
with
selling.
her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Oh my fucking god. Koda's the girl they were bullying.
Hello, Masun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body
Probably.
was found.
Hey.
Masun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
It's Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Koda-chan will have to entertain us.
Oh my
know
god.
what I mean?
Oh my god.
Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but you go to the cops. These girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Yep, we do, Tick.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
I know. I know you do, Tick. I know you do. Well, you said hurry up, and I'm leaving you in the dust, so come on, buddy. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over there. This one, right? Oh, not that one.
Hold up, Yagami-san.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
I just kind of wish they had some cheat codes like GTA. Maybe Tick. Well, this is all different types of cheats. Cause I think you could change his outfit and stuff. Like you could do that. But more so like I guess just other types of cheats. I'm like sometime maybe where like you could fight citizens. You know, how you used to be able to change the game in GTA where you could fight citizens and shit, or citizens will come after you. Stuff like that.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed
confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can...
I mean, they did have to run, I guess. They weren't driving there, so... That's probably
always
why.
come through, man. Okay, then.
Yo,
walk us through it.
But I guess you mean, because fighting will tire you the fuck out, so... Yeah. Hopefully they were
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijincho Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
You should have bought more than one gun.
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
I mean, he is. I don't know. They're toxic. He's beating the fuck out of them, though. They are beating their ass so badly. Yeah.
Step away from the window!
I mean, I think I think he was just helping him. He was more interested in that teacher, but I get why he was more interested in the teacher. Because, I mean, the teacher wasn't looking good.
We are ready to go! I shall assist.
Yeah, that's probably just his personality. He sometimes got weird. He'd be weird sometimes. Just that. I know, he is just standing there. Like, we all help. Well, yes, for real. Like,
We are ready to go.
I can't grab him? There it is.
We are ready to go.
Yes, he is. That'd be pissing me off. Alright, he's out. He's out the fight. He's not doing shit. I mean, to be fair, most of them ain't doing shit. We could just gang up and just jump him right now.
We are ready to go.
Yeah. He was the only one really doing something.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's our case.
Yeah. They were all
Next
useless,
in
really.
line after that.
I'm just gonna say it. They were all really doing that.
Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Yeah, y'all were being a bitch to her.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
We gotta kick his ass, because he still killed Baby Girl.
What? Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
He already done killed Baby Girl, so, you know. That dude gotta go. He got to go.
You're all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Guanos put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning
this
to
dude.
reveal its location.
That's
on
bad
the
guy
internet.
here, for real.
If that happens,
He
Kusamoto-san
killed
will
Baby
be
Girl.
ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. And she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Facts.
Necessary evil.
That's right.
Can always
If I
say
hadn't gone
necessary evil,
undercover,
too.
The Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose.
When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country.
You always say necessary evil.
Peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawana. She was getting very close to him. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this.
Yeah, he was. This is more so, I definitely think that other villain was better.
Oh, don't fly off the handle now.
Because he's like, as villain goes, the other guy was better than last one.
What the fuck? Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kawana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now?
Yeah, let's fight now.
Soma!
No. Ah. Ah.
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
No, he's trolling.
A paint gun? You okay?
Oh, he's trolling though.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Oh my god.
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
He looks like one of them dudes from them K-pop shit. That's what he looks like. He looked. I guess that would be big though, because like he looks like just one of them K-pop whatever guys. Like that's what he looks like. It's like one of them boy band people. I guess they could be into. I guess. I don't know. I mean, both of my shit.
Hello?
Rockstar only fucked up with
Yeah, I'm getting ready now. Sorry, son.
Red Dead Redemption 2. And really, there hasn't been a bad Yakuza. Well, I take that back.
Oversleep?
The RPG games are bad.
Ah, I would never...
To me.
Okay.
I know some people like that shit,
Yep.
but I don't like it.
Right, see you at the courthouse.
I'm never living in Japan. The only reason I couldn't live in Japan is really because of the fucking water. That's really the only reason. But outside of that, I would live there. Easily, but it's because of the fucking water and shit. I can't do it. No, I would definitely live there. If like it wasn't, if it was like in a different area. But just because of all that water, I can't do it. Because I can't swim, so. That's the only reason I couldn't do Japan. One tsunami and it's way over.
Held on violation of Shinjuku
I be thinking
Station's
America should be weird
anti-nuisance
though too.
ordinance. The defendant
Like American
of this
shit don't be
appeal is
making shit
active
though
duty
to me
officer
sometimes.
Akihiro Ihara.
There is some weird shit in Japan, but there's weird shit here.
He was
But there is
previously
weird,
convicted,
weird shit in
sentenced to 6
Japan
months.
as well.
However, the
I like
defense
America.
fully rejects the sexual
It's all right.
battery charge and asserts his innocence.
I don't know. I think every
The
place in the
prosecution
world has
points
its
to
problems.
2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains
Yeah.
this was not
You probably
sufficient
understand it
evidence
because you've
to
been
issue
here
a guilty verdict.
as long.
We have prepared counter-arguments to
Yeah, you've
each
been here
piece of
your
the
whole life, so it's
prosecution's
gonna
evidence.
make more sense. Like such straight.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
I mean, that's a lot of places though.
Then first,
it's a lot of
let's
places.
examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect
I mean, it was supposed to be
and
freedom,
victim
but I
board the
think
train
you're
car.
more so right.
We already saw this
It was
during
definitely
the
not
first
freedom
trial.
for
It's not
everyone.
redundant.
That's what they tried to say. It was for freedom.
Of course
That's
not.
what they said.
The victim claimed
I
the
think it was a
defendant
lie, though.
moved in a suspicious manner once the train
I think
left
that was a lie.
Ikebukuro Station,
I don't think freedom was the
ultimately
point.
placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her
That's what it was
courage
supposed
and
to be,
grabbed
though.
his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which
Yeah.
occurred in Yokohama that same
It's always
morning.
been about money. You're right about
In
that.
other
It's always
words,
been since its
this
inception been about
instance
money.
of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
We have two finished just like whatever this show this one for. Okay, so I would say that proves it. I'm not sure what, but let's go with this first.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this?
Not yet.
Display it on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Eventually, I think we're gonna need that, but
first,
I don't think we
the
use it
victim
yet.
and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange,
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ehara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
I mean, that's anyone would.
In other words,
it's not.
Goes like this.
It's not crazy for him to want to kill the person
Toshiro-kun's bully,
who got his son to
Mikoshiba-san, was
suicide.
killed. The defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way.
Yeah, that's fair.
The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
No, you can't go to that. Can't go to that low-hanging fruit. skeptical. We have reasons to doubt.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
I know.
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Damn.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, He died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Yeah, they still
Your
on
Honor,
that
following the
common
defendant's
stuff.
last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I mean, the only way they could really get him, we're gonna lose the case. The only way you can really get him is if he admits it, but it's like, because we already gave him the real thing. We gave him the SD card. We're just gonna have, the only way you can get him really is to get him to confess. You stop pride. I can't let. Which one should I pick? You're familiar with Corona? Yes. He'll just deny it, I feel. Well, I guess I'll go with that. I guess I'll go with that. I think he's just gonna deny it.
Harusan, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you?
I don't
He's
think
a
the pride
handyman
thing's gonna
at
get them
Jinju.
because he hates the law. So
Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself.
Well, I mean, I could try
Boarded
next.
a train
It's like he hates the law, so I don't think it's gonna
Shinjuku
work.
Station.
It's like all three of them
He
I didn't
was
think
the
would work.
stand-in for the sexual
Honestly.
battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
I mean, we gave him the biggest evidence we have. He's the only way we
Kuwana
can
is
get him
the
to
very
admit it.
person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana
That's our
is
limit.
known to
Our
the
only
court.
hope is to get his pride.
We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Harusan never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this
Exactly,
courtroom.
but it's like, how are we gonna get him to admit it?
Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do.
Yeah.
Kawana's the one who fanned the
It's our best
flames of
shot.
vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Ah, nope. I forgot about this. No, that's Kawana. No, that's not it. I thought that was it. No, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that
Yeah,
made
no,
you
I think that
decide
is
to
it. I
kill
think that is a
Mikoshiba-san,
smoking gun.
was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's...
Yep, we got him with
Why
that.
do you...
I forgot about that recording.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover.
Yeah, we got Ihara. I mean, we got him on there. Yep, we got him on there.
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age
What's
where
enough to
audio
get
and
him?
video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
It's not enough to convince it, but it's enough to get him.
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
You know damn well everything. Yeah, it's not about getting him, man. We could get him.
Incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
If this has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
And there it is. It wasn't enough to prove him wrong, but it was enough to get to him.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer. To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then.
Damn.
We'll open an investigation.
They killed him with that one.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial.
That's pretty much a
I'm
wrap
willing to do
now.
that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution. Is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
I mean, with the murder weapon, it's pretty much, they pretty much got it. It's pretty much a wrap now.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
I know the Phoenix right there.
Seems I underestimated you.
Yep.
And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way. Not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be in danger in your own lives.
Goddamn.
If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
Shit.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
I mean, how much of a threat? That was a hell of a threat. God damn.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana.
No.
But we were unable
We're almost
to use
done.
it to trace it.
What did it say?
Still gotta wrap up this
Soma
part.
told you, didn't he?
We still didn't
Kawana
fight that
hid
boss,
Shinya
and, you know,
Kawai's body,
we're almost done.
Seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints
Almost.
and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and
I mean, we
dispose
still got
of
some
the
time,
body
not gonna
as
lie.
quickly as
But we're
possible.
almost. One enough for
Perhaps
Alright,
we'll
Tick.
need to melt it
Let's see.
down.
I'm gonna finish this.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can. But I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
I don't even think they're gonna let me go to the thing.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugihiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this before.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
Need just some health.
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Over here.
Oh, I couldn't even see what they were.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaijo-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Let's go.
Let's go then. Alright. It's time to keep fighting. Damn. Whoa, what? What? Did he take?
4, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Miko Shiba case. You can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All 4 of you, put your hands up and face the car. Said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even
He
happy.
was way too good at that.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop the car!
Shit!
Stop!
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
God damn.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Holy fuck. Bitch. That did hella damage. I have to use my thing. Boy. Beat the fuck out of them.
Got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? It's not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas! Let's kill these fuckers! Let's go!
Thank you. Whew.
That all you got? Because I can go all day!
Never seen this number.
Huh?
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawhi's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with this shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and so much closing in.
We'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Whoa.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Bye-bye.
And stay down.
Whoa, what is it?
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way. What the? Suspicious. Hey guys.
Oh, spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Todd.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it. Almost there. Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Let's roll that.
Hey! Hold it right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. Yeah. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
I wish I could do that.
Still more of them.
Hello. Oh my god.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Hey. Suspicious. Uh-huh. What the? What the?
It's just gonna be the same thing.
Hey. Suspicious.
clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Whoa, really? Bitch.
Really, guys?
Whoa, what is it?
Give me a fucking toughless fight. Whatever.
Shit, you're fast.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Hold on, let me see if I can go back. I don't think I can though. So I can't go back there. That's no, I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, no.
Hold on, would you? Yagami, just a sec.
Another
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see?
You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
I figured that was
Led
wrong.
us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
Probably.
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give him hell.
Okay.
They're going down!
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Fucking around. There you go.
Go, Doc!
Yagami!
Yeah, this ends here. I knew that was coming.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Fucker. I dodged that. That time I didn't dodge it. Alright. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. There you go.
Let's do this.
Fucking bitch. Got your ass.
Anything else up your sleeve?
What a fucker. Alright, here's my turn. How did he get me?
Pay attention.
Nope. Yeah, it's over.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, but all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Found a boss, let's go. Let's hit that. Yeah, no, we're not on the boat tick. We're on the scout for full thing. But yeah, this is the last. This is the final boss. Final. No, we're not on the boat. We're like in a warehouse. About that guy. Oh yeah, we beat him. We just fought him right before him. There was like 2 bosses. We didn't kill him, but he got killed. Oh wow, how did he get me?
Bring it up.
He should not have got me with that attack. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'm running out of shit. All right, no more. Wait till I get up. Let me get this. Oh fuck! Yeah, they be fucking up you too.
Let go.
Nah, that's a wrap. I like how they have like the bloody shit on them.
The truth. We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves.
Well, we got that dude. That was the main dude I wanted to get.
And
We
from
got
that
him.
point of view,
We got that
everything
other
you do
dude.
feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But
I mean, I
who
kind of want him to
decides
go
what's
away.
wrong?
I just don't want him
Who
to
gets to
keep killing
decide
these
what's
bullies.
right?
But I kind of want him to not go to jail.
That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
They did get baby girl.
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
No, they kind of with each other.
I couldn't protect you.
I mean, she did betray him, but
I couldn't even protect
I
your
think she
secret.
did it for her reasons.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamura-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Okay, she's going to jail, definitely. She's throwing herself in. Yeah, she's gonna be going to jail. I would not have done it. I wouldn't have turned myself in at all. Like, no, I did not kill him, officer. He just died.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while.
Yeah, she's gonna be gone for a long time.
It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you.
You're not gonna be able to see him walk, though.
So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK?
I get why. I mean, I guess you could say she was wrong, but I understand why she did it.
He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Yep.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain.
People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Yeah, he's basically done. I know this was a long ass stream. Well, it's gonna be a while before I stream. Well, no, I'm gonna stream a little bit on Twitch, but then after that, I'm gonna take a break. But I wanted to finish this shit
We
up.
only got this far because those detectives persevered.
Well, it's closing in. Well, I mean, we're just doing the end. It's already over. We're just doing
Wouldn't
the
have
end shit.
expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of
Sushi do sound
Yagami
good right now.
Detective Agency. So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
Who the fuck puts avocado on
In
sushi?
fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew in salmon.
Hey, save me the tamago. As long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him.
But on sushi? I don't like avocado, but on sushi?
I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck, the cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow.
I mean, he's right on that point, on those
It
points.
can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Now I get some of his points, but damn.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna get a lot worse.
That's nice, Tick.
Oh, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of money, I'm sure.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
I'm pretty sure there's a big ass bullying problem in Japan.
Are you
I'm
okay?
pretty fucking sure.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure there's a big ass problem there with bullying. I mean, it's everywhere.
I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's bad here too, exactly, yeah. It's bad everywhere. And that is the end of Yakuza. Well, I thought it was.
After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims.
Wait, what?
Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying.
Oh, he did
the
that.
police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Okay, now that is the end of Yakuza 2. Love this game. I'm not even sure if we're going to get any more with Yagami. I don't even know. This might be... I know there's not another one with Yagami. But it's a great game. I love this game. But I think I'm not even sure if there's going to be another Judgment game. Not sure. It's going to be up to the Sega team, I guess, or the team who made this. But I can skip it. Last time I don't think I could skip it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So that is it for Yakuza this game. I like Judgment 1. I love both of them. I like the second one definitely more than the first one. Especially gameplay wise, there's a lot more you could do. But yeah, I'm just gonna be now I guess I'll do on Twitch with like the side missions, but that'll be at a different time. But yeah, I'm gonna eat. See you about I'm out of here.